Good morning. Can you give me your name, please, so I can rename you and the judge knows who's in the waiting room?
Larry Edwards II.
Okay, hang on one second here. What time were you? Oh, you're the very first one on the. Okay. Okay, Mr. Edwards, I'm going to put you back in the waiting room. I've got you renamed for the judge. As soon as we start getting attorneys and everything else, we'll go from there, okay? So
Thank you.
just hang in there for just a few minutes.
Okay.
Thank you. Good morning. You pronounce your last name Gagniak?
Gagnick. Gagnick.
Gagnick. Okay, just so I can let Judge know. Your client has just checked in. Let me let the judge know and we'll get you out of here in just a few minutes,
Oh,
okay?
I'm here all day. I'm your house counselor. I got 6 things today.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Well, then I'm just going to leave you where you're at, but we'll mute you for now. I'll
I got it.
let Judge know. Okay. Thank you, sir. Just hang in there. Mr. Gagnick,
Yes.
I do have Mr. Edwards, Larry Edwards has checked in. Do you want to speak with him in a breakout room or are you
No,
ready
I
to?
already spoke with Mr. Edwards. There's
Oh,
only, I have 6 matters. 3 people I have spoken with. Mr. Edwards is one of
okay, good. Thank you. You're ahead of the game.
them.
Thank you. Hang on just a few minutes, okay?
Good morning, Mr. Duncan.
Hello, Judge. How are you doing this morning?
Excellent. Do you have your client with you?
No, he should be on there.
Okay,
I
not
hope.
yet. Not yet.
Okay.
We'll watch for him.
Okay, I can give you on update if you like on the case, so.
Sure.
It's a probable cause hearing. The problem I'm having is I'm having difficulty with discovery on this case. I've sent Jane Gillis a couple emails and I just haven't gotten it yet. And before we schedule for an exam, I'd like to get discovery in order
Sure.
that maybe I can
Sure.
submit something to the gun board. And I don't know if they're doing stuff at the district level, but I would like to try.
Everybody else with these cases is adjourning them for the gun board. Good morning, Jane.
Hi, how are you?
Good. I was
Hello,
talking
Jane.
to Mr. Duncan about Dallas Larimore. It's a CCW and discovery issue.
Let me find the file. And it's on the docket today?
Yes,
Under what time?
9 o'clock, I believe.
It's the second one under 9 o'clock, Jane.
Oh my gosh, I only have the front, I don't have the first page. Wonder why my file staff was so low.
We do have
Page two
Mr.
and three. Can you
Duncan.
send me page one of your docket? Let
I'll
me
have
let
Heather do that.
Mr. Duncan go. I'm gonna,
Judge,
Murray,
we
what I'm
do-
going to suggest we do is adjourn it out to March 17th. That's 6 weeks out. If you want to go further than that, I can do that.
Yeah, Judge, I'm gonna be in Florida. I have a wedding, so I'm gonna be
Let's
leaving the
go.
state for the first time, so.
Let's
okay,
go
let me get
March
the
31.
information.
All right, that's good, Judge.
What date?
March 31.
Okay, what's the first name and on Larimore?
Dallas.
And what's your email?
MURRAY ADUNCAN @MSN.com.
And phone number,
734
okay?
941 5025.
Okay.
Jane, just so you know, we'll just make March 31 our gun board day today.
Okay, could someone email me the first page of the docket? I thought when I came in.
Heather's on
Yeah.
the.
Heather's gonna
doing
do that.
now.
Okay,
She's doing that now.
must have only gotten page 2 and 3.
Mr. Larimore, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right. Mr. Duncan, you want to explain to Mr. Larimore what we did?
Yes, Dallas, the court adjourned it to March 31. I'm going to get discovery like I talked to you yesterday about. And hopefully on the 31st, we can decide which direction this case is going to be going in. Okay?
And you're writing the gun board, right?
Yes, that's the reason. Yes, I would like to write the gun board.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank
All
you.
right, Judge, have a good one, Judge.
You too.
Goodbye, Jane.
Bye.
Mr. Gagnock, you ready to bring Edwards in or do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
I can speak with Jane for 2 seconds, Your Honor.
You want a breakout room or you want to just do it on,
We can, I'm just looking for discovery on this one.
okay.
That's all. Mr. Edwards and I have already communicated, so we're
right.
good to go, Your Honor.
Put your appearance on the record for Mr. Edwards, please.
Brian Gagnick, Neighborhood Defender Services, P64220.
How far out you want to go?
Your Honor, I'm not sure what the court's schedule is via Zoom right now, so I'm
Every
gonna lean on you.
Wednesday. So pick a Wednesday.
How about a couple of weeks, maybe 3-4 weeks?
All right. 3 weeks is the 24th at work,
I'll make it work.
9
Wait,
a.m.
actually, Your Honor, the 24th is not a good date for me. I have what's called
Let's
our
go one
community
more.
intake. Yes, please.
3-3,
I'll accept.
9-10.
3-3, 9:10 a.m.
Yes, sir.
You got that, Mr. Edwards? We're adjourned until the 3rd of March at 9:10 a.m.
Yes, sir.
That's all we need, Mr. Edwards. When I get stuff, I'll get back in contact with you, okay?
Thank you.
Have a good day, Mr. Edwards.
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
We have Mr. Vaughn, who is Mr. Gagnick's client as well. You want me to bring him in?
Counsel, you ready for him?
Mr. Vaughn, yeah, we're good to go. We're gonna waive his exam.
Bring him in, Paul.
Thank
Hold on
you.
1 second. Now they just sent 1 and 3. That was weird. Now today they just sent 1 and 3, but I have 3. Sorry, Deborah. Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Vaughn.
Good morning, Judge.
Counsel, your appearance, please.
Brian Gagnick, Neighborhood Defender Services, P64220, Your Honor.
And this is going to be a waiver.
Yes, Your Honor. Me and Mr. Vaughn spoke yesterday. He understands the nature and purpose. Would the court accept his waiver, please?
All right.
We have discovery.
On behalf of the people, Jane Gillis, what's the charge in this? Since I don't have the,
It's an
Larceny.
investment style charge.
it's a
I've
what?
got larceny in a building.
Oh, that's
Yes.
fine. I just want, they can waive anything as long as it's not capital.
Not capital.
All right, Mr. Vaughn, you understand the purpose for an exam?
Yes, sir, I do.
And you've gone over your rights. You understand your rights and options?
Yes, sir, I do.
And you want to waive this? You're doing so knowingly and voluntarily. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, I am.
Wonderful. All right, your AOI date is February 17th at 9 a.m. Your bond is continued. I will wish you luck downtown, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Vaughn. Hang in
Thanks.
there. You're free to go, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Gagnon.
You got it.
Judge, we have Henry Schneider, it's the attorney from NDS, and his client Christopher Stoddard.
Stoddard? Okay.
Yes, sir. I'll bring him in. Mr. Snyder,
Morning, Mr.
you're
Schneider.
muted.
Good morning.
Counsel, your appearance for Mr. Stoddard, please.
Good morning, Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit by Henry Schneider, 82476 for Mr. Christopher Stoddard, who's present on Zoom.
Mr. Stoddard, you can hear us okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Counsel, what are we doing?
Your Honor, Mr. Stoddard knows he has a right to a preliminary examination, and I've spoken with him about that examination. However, he would like to waive that examination and address this at circuit court.
All right, Mr. Stoddard, true, you understand the purpose for the exam?
Yes, sir.
You've gone over your rights with counsel. You understand those rights?
Yes, sir.
Understanding your rights and options, are you waiving this exam freely and voluntarily today?
Yes, sir.
All right, your arraignment on information date is going to be the 17th of February, or at least that's what I'm scheduling it.
Okay.
That'll be at 9 a.m. Your bond will be continued, and I will wish you luck downtown. Mr. Schneider, anything else on this file?
No, sir. No, Your Honor.
Your Honor, what's the charge?
Possession, less than
Thank you.
25. All right, Mr. Stoddard, you're all set.
So February 17th?
Correct.
Yes, Mr. Stoddard, I'll be in touch with you.
Third. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Counsel, you
All
got
right.
anything else today?
Not today, Your Honor.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you. You all too.
Thanks.
I have a Pete Ackerley. He shows AG behind him. I don't know what case he's on, so
Yeah,
I'm in.
let's find out.
All right, I'm bringing him in.
Off topic, do you guys have a Sean Doring? He's one of mine today. He in custody. It appears as though he might have just got picked up yesterday on a new charge. I was searching through Sheriff Connect this morning,
If he's in custody, we don't know it.
and I don't think you would be able to know it based on what I looked up.
Yeah,
Okay, he's set for 9:10, but I'm here anyways.
okay.
I'm going
Do
to
you know where he got picked up, Mr. Gagnick?
Your Honor, I just went into Sheriff Connect this morning and, they give a printout. It says an armed robbery charge dated 2/2/21, and it looks like he was booked at 6:34 p.m. last night. And it wasn't on there yesterday, so the one I have before this court is more of a nickel and dime matter. So
Do you have any idea where he was arrested, where the AR was at?
no, it's got a date of 2/19, so
Dan.
that tells me it's probably not out of Romulus.
All right, I'm gonna see if one of our clerks can find anything out on that. I'll let you know.
Thanks.
The attorney thinks this guy got arrested on an armed robbery yesterday and he's in custody somewhere, but he can't find it in the system. I just wondered if we can do any better than that. Mr. Ackerley, are you on?
I am, Judge. Good morning.
Good morning. Counsel, what file are you on?
I'm actually a special agent on the People versus Bristol Bell file. He's not scheduled till 9:30 this morning, but we don't usually use Zoom, so I was just logging in. My first time
Sure.
logging in.
All right, so you're a witness for the prosecution then?
Correct, sir.
All right.
I'll just
Dane?
Michael Frezza, he should be joining here shortly. He's the prosecutor in the file.
Oh, okay. Special prosecutor.
AG.
All right.
AG
From the
prosecutor.
AGs.
Yep. We'll put you, oh, that's what the AG after your name is standing for. Okay. We'll put you in the waiting room.
Okay, very good, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's on Bell.
Judge, I'm sorry. Did you catch the name of the prosecutor that he said
Did
was
not.
on? Okay.
Frezza.
Started with a, yeah, sounded like Frezza. Yeah.
It's like Frezza. I don't remember his first name, but he works for the Michigan Attorney General's office. He's not with our office.
Okay. Thank you very much.
If we don't have anyone else, can I have a breakout room real quick with Mr. Gagniak?
Sure.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Can I ask the name on the case, please?
Yes, it's Saeed Abraham.
Okay, you're scheduled for 10.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I logged in just to make sure everything was going to work.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to just put you back in the waiting room until we get your attorney, okay?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. And just stay logged in. That's fine. We'll just let
Yes,
you
ma'am.
hang out in the waiting room. Good morning, Mr. Chapman.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Do you happen to have your client with you?
No, I can try and call her on the telephone.
Yeah, if you can get her to call, we can get you in.
Okay, well, I need to have a breakout with the prosecutor.
Okay, she's in one right now with another attorney, but I'll just put you back in the waiting room till she pops back in, okay?
Okay, and I will call my client and ask her to call in right away.
Please and thank you.
All right, thank you.
Now I have my docket.
Oops, I'm sorry. I was muted. I said I have another attorney in the breakout room in the waiting room who needs a breakout with you. Claude Chapman. He's on Caprice Parker.
It's on Parker.
Yes.
And which case did you say was the AG case? Because there's a case we can't find.
Bristow Bell. Scheduled at 9:30. 2 cases.
Yeah. Wonder why we couldn't find him.
Okay. I'm going to bring Mr. Chapman in and I'll let you go into the breakout.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Mr. Gagnick,
Yes, sir.
update on Deering. He is in custody, Division 1. They're going to try to put him in front of a camera at 1 o'clock, which is our time slot for jailers.
Sounds good.
Thank
I'm
you.
your house counselor also today, Your Honor. Are you, give me a rundown of how you guys normally handle. I haven't been to your court in ages and certainly
Quick.
not.
That's how we handle it, quickly.
Fair enough, sir.
Ask me a specific question, I'll give my best answer.
Are you the only judge handling the docket today?
Correct.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
I'm right here.
Thanks.
Hello?
Montreal Waters, please.
This is him.
Mr. Waters, you're supposed to be in my Zoom meeting room. This is Judge Oakley, 34th District Court.
I'm trying, and I was just in there. Okay, I'm
You're-
just got my papers. Let me show you. Okay, I'm here now.
You're not in my waiting room. You might be in the wrong waiting room.
Okay, just okay. I'm gonna log back in now.
Courtroom 2. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna give you a phone number if you're having problems. I want you to call me.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
District, or said Judge Oakley.
Courtroom 2.
Okay.
You trying to log in right now?
Download from Google Play.
I know nothing about Google Play. Are you on our website? That's the easiest way to do this is to go to the court website and just click the link.
Yeah, that's what that's right. I
Okay.
went to, cause I called and asked for the instructions earlier from operator, or not operator.
Can you write down a phone number? I'll give you a phone number as a backup.
Okay. What's the
Ready?
Yes.
941 70.
4462.
Nope.
Oh my God.
941 7034. That goes you right into my courtroom, so I can put you on a speakerphone. We can take care of some business if you can't get on Zoom.
Okay, I'm just gonna call because I don't know what's going on with it.
All right.
Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? Let's do it another way then. When I get your attorney on, we'll call you. So
Okay, that's perfect.
just stand by.
Mr. Gagnick is his attorney, Judge.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right,
I did not have contact information for him.
Yeah. Why don't you call him? I'll give you his phone number. You can call him.
Yes, please.
734
Okay,
334
okay.
6084.
I'm gonna call right now.
Yep.
Judge, I have the attorney for that Bristow Bell, which is the AG case.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Jane and Mr. Chapman come back, I have Mr. Chapman's client as well.
All right, but we still don't have Miss Bell unless the attorney's got her. Let's find out.
I think it's a him. I'll bring her in. Good morning, Miss Sakwa.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, thank you. Do you happen to have your client with you?
He's actually I do not. He's actually calling me right now.
Okay, how about if we just mute you for a minute so you can grab
That'd
your
be
client?
Great. Thank you.
We have our client in the waiting room now,
Okay.
but we don't have the prosecutor yet. Oh, he just backed out.
Sorry to interrupt the court. He may be in now, just so you know. He had the wrong meeting ID.
He did pop in and he popped right back out. That might be him. He's not connecting to his audio. He's connected now. Is this Mr. Bell? Bristow Bell?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to rename you real quickly. Okay, hang on just a minute, okay?
Okay.
Miss Sakwa? You're
Yes.
muted. Oh, do you need to speak with your client in a breakout room?
I do not. We're ready to proceed.
Okay, the prosecutor has not checked in yet. We're still waiting on the prosecutor.
You want me to text him and tell him we're ready to go? I do have his personal cell phone.
please.
No, not a problem, Judge. I'll do it right now. I'm going to mute myself while I do that, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Okay.
Mr. Chapman, are you ready for your client?
No, I'm still in the breakout room with Miss Gillis.
Well, no, you're not still in the breakout room, but we can put you back in if you need it.
Yes,
Well,
please.
you know what? My suggestion,
You want to go back in a breakout, Ms. Gillis?
if he wants to.
I see he's in. Hang on just a moment. I'll let Judge know.
Thank you.
Jane, Mr. Chapman's still in there?
I told him to leave. He wants to like discuss and argue the whole entire case. I just set it for a live exam, and if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I move on.
Okay, I'm going to close him out of that room then.
Hi, Mike.
Good morning.
Judge will be with you in just a second here. Yes. We also have the jail on the line, Judge.
Do you know why?
Probably for Mr. Doring.
No, he's at Division 1 and that's supposed to be at 11.
Oh,
All right, let's get the jail in.
right.
Folks, the jail's calling in and they're not usually here till 11, so I want to find out what's going on. Sir, what's your name? In the jail.
Good morning, Judge. This is Mr. Deontay McMillan. Is he on your docket today?
He is.
It shows he is, okay.
Yep, he is. Yeah, he's not scheduled till 11. You know what? Let me put you in the waiting room and let me see if I can get his attorney on the phone.
Okay, then also, Judge, do you have a Mr. Joe Stafford?
Yes, we do.
Okay, Mr. Joe Stafford is, he's not going to be available today, and at least not until next week. He's on a housing unit that is quarantined for contact with COVID. Not saying
Yes, sir.
he has it, but we have to keep them
Yep.
in place.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Thank you, Deb. We'll put you in the waiting room till we can see if we can find the attorney.
All right, thanks.
Give me a minute, folks.
Put it on him to check with when his guy can be available. And be back on. It's good.
All right. Are we ready on Bristol Bell?
The people are, Your Honor.
Fence is ready, Your Honor. Thank you.
Pardon me, Paula? All right. Counsel, is it Frieza or Freza?
It's a surety, Your Honor, Freza.
All right. And I've got one of your agents coming in, Ackerley. I don't know if you need to talk to him or not.
I do not.
Okay. So I didn't get your appearances. Appearances for Mr. Bell's file.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Michael Freza, Assistant Attorney General, on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Lane Sacwa appearing on behalf of Bristow Bell, who's present via Zoom. And again, we have no objection to this hearing being handled.
Thank you.
And for the
What are we
record,
doing?
Your Honor, I'm being joined by Attorney General Special Agent Peter Ackerley.
Okay, and what are we doing today, folks?
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for a probable cause conference. I did provide my client with a copy of discovery. I did go over his rights to a preliminary exam. I've also spoken to the Assistant Attorney General about this matter. It is my understanding my client is prepared to waive his rights to a preliminary exam and ask that this honorable send this matter to the Wayne County Circuit Court for further disposition.
Thank you, counsel. Mr. Bell, you understand the purpose for the exam?
Yes,
And you've discussed your rights and options with Ms. Sacwa?
yes,
Understanding all these things, you're going to waive the exam today, sir? Is that correct?
yes,
And you're doing so freely and voluntarily?
yes.
All right, I'll set the AOI date for the 17th of February. That'll be at 9 a.m. Anything as to bond, counselors?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Nothing, Your Honor.
Bond will be continued. Mr. Bell, I will wish you luck downtown, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a
This
good
will all
day,
be in
folks.
touch. Thank you, Your Honor. Continue to be safe.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's fine. Bring the jail back in, please. Paul, you got the files, I think.
No, you gave me Stafford.
Oh, it's McMillan, isn't it? Yep. Ms. McMillan, we've got Ms. Diallo getting ready to join us, so we're going to bring her in. Mr. Chapman, I didn't forget about you.
Oh, okay, I'm at your disposal, Your Honor.
Are you ready for Ms. Parker? As soon as I'm ready, I'll bring her in.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Diallo, are you online?
I am online. Unfortunately, you can't see me, but I can see everybody else.
That's okay, no problem at all. You've got a very nice picture up. Mr. McMillan, can you hear us okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And Ms. Diallo, I understand that today's the date time set for a probable cause conference, but you always also want to make a motion to withdraw. Is that correct, ma'am?
That is correct. I didn't get notice of the probable cause conference before I did this, but that's correct.
Okay. And Mr. McMillan, my understanding from what I've heard from Ms. Diallo is that there's been a breakdown in communication between you and Ms. Diallo, and she does not think she can effectively represent you. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you want another attorney?
I just want the record to reflect that Ms. Diallo, told me that she wanted me to get another attorney. She initiated it and I just agreed with that.
All right, so you don't want a new attorney or you do want a new attorney? I'm confused.
No, I'm saying, I don't want to go forward with her, but I want the record to reflect that Ms. Diallo, told me that she
Okay.
represent.
Yeah, and that's fine. The record will reflect that, but it's not uncommon for the attorney to tell me that there's been a breakdown and they just don't think it'll work.
Okay.
All right, so what we'll do is, I don't know what happened to Mr. Gag. Oh, there he is. Mr. Gagnick, why don't we put you in a breakout room with Mr. McMillan? Well, actually, I'm going to put you in a breakout just so you can have an initial conversation. You're not going to be able to accomplish anything today because you're going to have to see discovery and everything else. But let's put you in a breakout room with Mr. McMillan so you can just, get to know each other a little bit. You're muted, counsel.
What are the nature of the charges, please?
Count 1, homicide, first degree. Count 2, felony firearm. Excuse me, that's count 3. Count 2 is possession by a felon, and it's just 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Paula, can you put these two gentlemen in a breakout, please?
Am I all set, Judge Oakley?
Yes, Ms. Diallo, thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you. You as well. You and your staff stay safe. Bye.
Thank you. You're muted, Paula.
Thank you. Mr. Sirota's attorney, Richard Glanda, is in the waiting room when we're finished with Mr. Chapman.
Okay. Ms. Parker, can you hear us?
She's not connected.
Ms. Parker, you connected.
Okay, I'm connected now.
All right, counsel, your appearance for Ms. Parker.
Good morning, Your Honor. Claude Chapman, P69850, on behalf of Ms. Parker. Your Honor, this is the date and time for a probable cause hearing. I've had an opportunity to discuss this with Ms. Gillis. We will demand an in-person exam.
Paula, you got dates ready?
Yes, sir. We have March 17th at 1 p.m.
Mr. Chapman, that work?
Yes, it will, Your Honor.
All right. If Ms. Gillis is here, you're going to have to wear green that day. 1 p.m. on the 17th?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Parker, you hear that?
Yes, I hear it.
Okay. Mr. Chapman, anything else?
Yes, Your Honor, we continue to have some discovery problems. We brought this up previously with Judge Green and with you. We continue to not have the complete discovery. We requested photographs of the crime scene, photographs of the evidence which was taken, which apparently were some fingerprints in 2017, which were deemed to be inadequate for making identifications. And then 2 years later, of the 10 fingerprints on this automobile, one of them appears to be alleged to be Ms. Parker. We can't seem to be able to go forward without being able to cross-examine witnesses regarding the evidence, and we would ask the court to compel the prosecution to produce the evidence documenting the crime and documenting the evidence.
Ms. Gillis, you're muted.
Judge, I have explained to Mr. Chapman, there is no pictures. I just reconfirmed with Detective Bettendorf, there is no pictures. What they did is lifts with like pieces of tape, you know, that type of lift. He just did the lifts himself, sent them to the MSP lab. I don't know why. I don't see I haven't read thoroughly through the file, but I don't see where it was tested once. And then again, sometimes prints come up later because someone hasn't been fingerprinted and then they get fingerprinted, they go into the system for whatever reason, just like we got fingerprinted for the bar. But anyways, there is no pictures and he would like his own expert, he says, to look at them. Bettendorf is going to make sure that they're either at the lab or once the lab does, they usually send them back down or they're down here. And I've told him that we will make arrangements if he has an expert who wants to look at the fingerprints, but they have to do it at the Van Buren Police Department. They're not going to let him go. So that's fine. But he wants a lot of stuff. We've given him everything we have. If he wants to come look at the lifts, that's fine. We can't let them out. We don't do, Van Buren doesn't do take pictures of them because people like skew them then. And then people start arguing over, and he goes, he just likes to do the lift, the tape lift, and that's it. So there is no more evidence that we have for him unless he wants to go in and examine those items at the police department. So I'm ready to establish probable cause. I mean, that's, my job here. I'm going to put enough evidence that I think I have forward to establish probable cause. And if it's not, it's not. If it is, it is.
Your Honor, it would seem to be not unreasonable for the prosecution to take a photograph of the so-called lifts and provide it to us.
We can't. Then I am part of the case then because I'm taking pictures of evidence. If I have the detective do it, it's like way down the road. And there's a problem why people don't take pictures too, because when you take a picture, it's like when you take a picture of a picture, then it skews it. So you could gladly go review them at the police department or have an expert go. They would be glad to share them with you. But unless the judge wants to compel the Detective Bettendorf to take pictures of what he.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Counsel, if you're experts in, California and you don't want to pay the fly time, then you can send your investigator out to take pictures and do it that way. What else, Mr. Chapman, other than the print issue? What else was there?
Well, Your Honor, obviously this, we need to be able to cross-examine the individuals who supposedly did the test. The first test in 2017 said that there was inadequate biological material for which to make an examination. The second test in 2020 says that one of the 10 prints on this automobile on the outside was that of Ms. Parker. We need to be able to cross-examine that individual. I think the court can compel the prosecutor to produce these individuals.
Well,
all right, I'm confused. What individuals did testing? You mean the people that looked at the prints?
Yes,
the lab
people
from
who did the
MSP.
testing. Yes.
I am allowed under 7661B to just hand in their final lab report, and Detective Bettendorf will be there, and he's the one who lifted the prints, and then I'll enter the lab report. So
Mr. Chapman, I think that's all that's necessary for a PC.
Okay, Your Honor.
I'm sympathetic, but it sounds like these are trier of fact issues.
I get that, but I think the court can understand that there's a lot of stake here.
I absolutely, I'm sympathetic with you, counsel, but that doesn't change what the rules say.
Okay, I understand, Your Honor.
Yeah.
We're ready to go forward.
Okay, so we're on for March 17th at 1 o'clock, Ms. Parker. Bond is continued, folks.
All right, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Have a lovely day.
You know.
Mr. Glenda was in and popped out twice already.
When you put Larry Edwards over to 3-3, was that for PCC or an exam?
PCC.
Good, because I don't even have a file.
Yeah, I think that this one we just set for the exam was the first one we set, I think.
Yes.
And that's on 3/17.
Correct.
Yes.
Mr. Chapman didn't get my reference to your high holy day either.
Very
Paul,
important.
who's Hordos on?
I don't see his name on the,
Let's find out.
oh, wait. He's for 1010 on Timothy King.
Sorry, what was that?
You're on Mr. King's file, Mr. Hordos?
Yes, Judge.
All right, no Mr. King in the waiting room yet, so we'll keep an eye out for him.
Sounds good.
We'll leave you where you're at and mute you. You already muted yourself. Okay. That's it right now then, Paula, right?
Yeah, that Mr. Sorota's attorney, Richard Glanded, like I said, checked in twice and dropped out twice.
Oh, he's a busy guy.
Would you like me to call his office, Judge?
Can't hurt.
Okay, I'm going to mute me.
Is this Zach? This is Jane. I can't provide audit trails for the whole docket to
30 days. Stop.
because this is how it goes.
Oh, they just put her in there. I didn't say anything.
Mr. Gagnon, did you get enough time with Mr. McMillan?
I did, Your Honor. We are ready to proceed.
All right. I'm assuming we need to get a date for a PCC so you can get some discovery.
Your Honor, yes, after speaking with them, would the court allow 30 days?
I can't imagine Miss Gillis would object, but she's tied up right now. I gotta check with her.
Understood.
So you're looking at, yeah,
How about
3-3.
the 3rd or the 10th?
Yeah. I'm perfectly okay with it as long as she is. It's not like this is a simple case.
Of course.
Hey, Judge.
Yes.
Sorry, this is Corporal Przondek. I just want to let you know, sorry, my docket said nothing about 11. Sorry for jumping on early. I didn't mean to
No, that's all right.
complicate your docket.
We're making it
All
work.
right.
Don't worry about it. I'd rather get you in early than late.
Thanks.
Mr. Staniak, his case is a homicide prosecutor, Michael Glenn, and it's not till 11 o'clock. So I'm sure Mike Gagnak's asking for another PCC. Is that what he said?
Yeah, the only question I've got, Jane, is Mr. Gagnon wants us to bump it out till March 3, and I just don't want people to be concerned about the delay.
Well, I don't know anything about the case, and to be honest, I mean, I know who Michael Glenn is, but I don't know his number or anything. I don't know him well enough. That's the problem. You know, there's close to 500 in our office, or 400 at least. So.
Well, the problem is I'm just going to do it. It's going to be March 3rd because I'm never going to get the jail back on at 11 o'clock.
Well,
So,
I understand.
yeah.
Michael, he'll just zoom back in and later on, and if it doesn't work, he'll tell you, and you guys will work something else out.
Yep. All right, Mr. McMillan. So we got you adjourned out a month from today. Understood?
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you'll be hearing from Mr. Gagnon.
What time?
Yes,
did you
sir.
set that, Judge?
Better do it at 11 o'clock because he's not going anywhere as far as custody is concerned.
Thank you.
McMillan, I'll get in touch with you in a couple of weeks, okay? And then we'll have some answers. How's that sound?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Gagnon.
You got it.
You want me to take the jail out, Judge?
Corporal, that's all you got, right?
Yes, Judge, thank you.
Thank you. Be safe.
Okay, I've got Mr. Glenda back in the waiting room.
And who's this client?
Sirota,
Thank you.
Sierota. And I'm bringing them both in.
Good morning, Detective.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. How are you this morning?
Wonderful. Which case are you calling in on?
I have a few, well, actually, initially here, Aretha and Deshaun Jackson.
All right, haven't gotten to them yet.
And
Good morning.
then, oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Detective.
Michael Andrews. He's a little bit later.
Okay. We're going to leave you right where you're at and mute then, because it sounds like
good.
all yours are coming up.
Good deal. Thank you, sir.
Good morning,
Mr.
Judge.
Glenda, good morning.
I have Mr. Sirota. He's on the call, sir. It's a PCC. We're going to waive.
Thank you. We're just trying to get him connected.
And if the court can sign our names with consent to any paperwork, I'm not presently able to do that. Thank you.
Counsel, it looks like your client is not getting connected.
I saw him on the screen.
He's on the screen, but his audio's not on.
Yeah, there he is.
You got a phone number for him?
I do.
Just
Mr.
call
Sirota.
him on your speakerphone.
Yeah, Mr. Sirota, can you hear me? If you can, raise your hand.
Judge, I just sent him a private message giving him instructions on how to connect his audio. I don't know
Oh,
if you
Thank
saw
you.
it.
I did too.
Yeah. My experience has been, Mr. Hordos, is if they can't connect with your audio, they don't watch for the chats either.
That's true.
Counsel, just call him on your phone, put him on speaker.
Okay, I'll try to do this. I'm not that tech savvy. I'm not like Jonathan. But let me see what I can do.
Okay, can you hear me?
Mr. Sirota, you connected?
Yeah.
Mr. Sirota, your attorney tells me that you're going to waive your exam today. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You understand the purpose for our preliminary exam?
Yeah.
You've discussed your rights and options with your attorney?
Judge, it went right to voicemail.
That's all right. We got him connected.
Oh.
Mr. Sirota, you understand your rights and options after discussing those with Mr. Glenda?
Yeah.
Understanding all of that, are you waiving your exam freely and voluntarily today?
Yeah.
All right, your arraignment on information date is scheduled for the 17th of March at 9 a.m. Bond will be continued. Mr. Glenda, is there anything else we need to do on the file?
No, sir. Thank you. Mr. Sirota, I'll call you in the next couple days, sir.
All right.
Okay, thanks.
One last thing, Mr. Sirota, it looks like you've got a court date this week on a domestic violence charge. Thursday, is that correct?
I think so, yeah.
All right, you'll need to zoom in on that one about a half hour before you're scheduled.
Judge,
All right.
Excuse me, the exam would be February 17th.
There is no
The
exam,
arraignment,
well, it's a
arraignment
waiver.
February 17th. Correct. 2 weeks.
AOI, I mean.
Scared me.
Let me check.
You're all
this
set,
down.
Mr. Sirota.
You said, what was it, February 17th?
February 17th at 9 a.m., but I'll call you, sir.
2
with the
weeks
Zoom
from today,
information.
sir.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
We do have a Sarah Kraus, who is an attorney, and Mr. Abraham is her client.
Bring him.
Good morning, counsel. Your appearance for Mr. Abraham?
Good morning, Your Honor. Sarah Kraus, P81830, appearing on behalf of Mr. Ibrahim. I believe he is here by Zoom. I am on my phone trying to see everybody.
He is connected. Sir, can you hear us?
Yes, sir, I can.
Awesome. And counsel, what are we doing?
Your Honor, I just received discovery in this matter yesterday. I did have paper discovery. I would like to request any video that may exist or any lab reports from this matter before we determine whether or not to set for an exam.
Jane?
I'm looking to see if there is, I have a pre-list test in here. That's all I need for a probable cause hearing. My question is I think we need to adjourn it over more so to see if these troopers are even available. This is a 2008 case. It might be in Florida retired, these troopers, I don't know. So.
I guess we'll find out at the exam.
Yeah, we can set an exam if you want, or if it's
Judge.
Your call, counsel. We can adjourn for discovery, or we can set an exam. I don't care.
I would adjourn for an exam date, Your Honor. I would request a Zoom exam in this matter.
Good idea.
How far out you want to go?
Can we do 2 weeks so I have time to talk to my client, please?
Paula, can we do a Zoom?
Any discovery that Jane might provide me.
If it's available.
You want that on our docket, Judge?
No, they want an exam, Zoom exam in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Well,
it'll be the 17th of February, and I'll tell you who the judge is. That would be Judge Green. We can do it at 9 o'clock. Oh.
Do it at 9:30. I have a court appearance at 8:30 that morning. I'm not sure how long it would take.
I'm sorry. Actually, they're starting those at 11:30, Judge.
Ms. Kraus, that work 11:30 on the 17th?
Yes, it does, Judge.
Mr. Ibrahim?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Have a nice day, folks.
Thank you.
Call me, okay?
I will, Jane. Thanks.
Judge and Mr. Hordos, one of the court officers just came in a few minutes ago. We have a Timothy King out in our parking lot who has no idea how to work Zoom at all.
We got a phone number?
I did get his phone number. You ready, Mr. Hordos?
Do you need to speak to him, Mr. Hordos?
I will, but I'll call him directly. Let me just get my phone ready.
You ready?
Yes.
313-629-3122.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll call him right now.
Thank you.
Was that 629-3122?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And trying to get connected with Mr. Tuttles. Good morning, Mr. Tuttles.
Good morning, Your Honor. How you doing today?
Wonderful. Your appearance for Mr. and Mrs. Jackson.
Okay. Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Antonio D. Tuttles, on behalf of my client, that is Mr. Deshaun Jackson and Mr. Aretha Jackson.
Oh, finally.
Folks, you connected? Can you hear us okay?
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Tuttles, where are we at? What are we going to do with this files?
Okay, we already understand. There's an understanding that Miss Jackson is getting a misdemeanor and she paid $500 and that matter is basically gone. All right, Mr. Jackson is waiving his preliminary examination, allowing the case to go downtown, and I would have to work something out with Mr. Doherty. Now, here's the issue. The only issue we have is Mr. Jackson has been trying to pay the $500 for Mrs. Jackson, but he's not been successful in that. He has the money. He's been trying to pay. When he go online, he's not getting proper information to just pay the 500. And every time he's trying to call,
I'm confused. Pay 500 to who?
Okay, I'll explain this, Judge. There's $500 restitution owed to Enterprise out at the airport. She can plead to failure to return or 200, 1,000 with $500 restitution. Now, the thing is until it's established that that's the restitution and the case number goes in, it's impossible for them to pay. Once we do this plea deal, then they can go in and play with a charge card, drop off a money order, that kind of thing. So it's impossible for them to find it in the computer when they go in yet.
So we got to do the plea so I can order the restitution.
Yes. And then once she pays the restitution, you can just close the case out as far as I'm concerned. And then
Okay.
Number 2 will waive.
So is that just a straight plea to the misdemeanor?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Mr. Tuttles, let's do one file at a time.
okay, I'm ready.
All right, and I'm assuming that is a misdemeanor that is punishable by up to 1 year, $1,000 fine plus court costs. Am I got that right?
Yes.
All right. Ms. Jackson, you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes.
All right. You've discussed your rights with Mr. Tuttle probably more than once.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand those rights and the options they present to you today?
Yes.
All right. Is it your desire to plead guilty to the added misdemeanor charge?
Yes.
All right. Ma'am, tell me what was going on June 25, 20 that makes you think you're guilty. Or Mr. Tuttles, if you think voir dire would help, feel free.
I would, yes, I would voir dire my client. Ms. Jackson, how you doing this morning, first and foremost?
I'm good. How are you?
Ms. Jackson, and what was the date and time of that, Your Honor?
My file says June 25.
Ms. Jackson, on June 25, you were the person, the lessor of a, the lessee, I apologize, of a vehicle through, was it Hertz Rental? Enterprise. You're in possession of that vehicle, correct?
Yes.
All right. There came a point where you're supposed to return the vehicle. You did not timely return the vehicle. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay.
You satisfied, counselors?
I'm satisfied.
I am
Mr.
satisfied,
Tuttle?
Your Honor. I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I am too. I'll dismiss the felony. What should I know about Miss Jackson before I decide how to sentence?
Oh, that Ms. Jackson, this is her first, offense contact with the public, with the criminal justice system. She's been married for a period of time. She's been employed. Ms. Jackson, where are you employed?
Girly Girl Salon.
I didn't hear you.
Girly Girl Salon.
Okay, and she's been that is her business, I believe, and she's been employed for a number of years, plus 7 years at that position, Your Honor. So we're asking for nominal fees and on restitution and the matter be closed.
Anything on behalf of the people, Ms. Gillis?
Nope, I'm putting in the statute in the chat right now for your records. That's it, nothing. Just whatever the court wants to do, and he'll waive.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Jackson, anything you want me to know, ma'am, before I sentence you on the misdemeanor charge today?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to order fines and costs of $300, restitution in the amount of $500 for a total of $800. When can that be paid?
As soon as possible.
Pay it by the end of the week, Friday?
I could pay $500 by the end of this week, and then the additional $300 next week by the end of Friday.
All right, we'll just do Friday then.
Okay.
Okay, so we clear on those dates. This Friday is the 5th, so you'll do 5 on the 5th. 5 on the 5th and 3 on the 12th. Is that accurate?
Yes.
All right, and you understand once you pay once you pay the 3 on the 12th, this case is closed. No probation, no anything.
Yes.
That's what we're asking for, brother. I should say that.
That's what you got. The $800 will close our file. All right, any questions, Ms. Jackson?
No.
All right, Mr. Jackson, your turn, sir. You understand the purpose for a preliminary exam?
Yes.
And you've discussed and understand your rights.
Yes.
Understanding all of that, are you entering a waiver on the exam, and are you doing so freely and voluntarily today?
Yes.
All right. I will set the AOI date for February 17th at 9 a.m. Bond will be continued, and I will wish you luck downtown. Mr. Tuttles, anything else to handle today?
Oh, no, Your Honor, you've done fine. I appreciate the court's indulgence.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Tuttles. Enjoy your day.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Gillis, we'll talk.
Okay, see you later, Antonio.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Judge, I talked to Mr. King. In the interest of trying to get him all tech set up, could I waive his presence this morning?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Just want to set this for an in-person exam.
Paul, I got dates for Mr. Hordos to consider.
We have March 17th at 1:30.
Oh, this is a DV case.
It is.
Oh, okay. Then for Darian, we have March 22nd at any time between 9 and 11, Judge, for that one. Or
I
March
can make that date
Mr.
work.
Hordos. 9
That's
o'clock?
fine. Yeah, anytime.
And you'll convey that to your client.
Yep, I'm going to call him as soon as we get off the hearing.
Thank you. Bond is continued.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the time, Judge.
9 a.m.
Thank you.
All right. See you March 22nd.
Be well.
Thanks, Jonathan. We have Brandy Robinson, who is the attorney for Lamika Talley. We don't have Lamika, though.
Let's see if the attorney's got the client.
Okay, I'll bring her in. Good morning, Ms. Robinson.
Morning, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Do you happen to have your client with you?
You know what? I am trying to get a hold of her. I think she's probably in Judge Martin's Zoom room because that's where we had been the last few weeks. So the error is mine. I gave her the wrong link.
I'm going to try to call her, counsel, see if she'll answer the phone.
Okay.
Did you make a request on evidence.com for this?
I did back in December, and then I shot you an email.
You reached my voicemail.
You asked me to resubmit it, and we did that, but we're only able to do it probably earlier this morning. So,
okay, you know what? I'm going to give it to the discovery clerk right now and tell her. It was a 2019 case. It was caught right in the middle of when we changed systems.
Okay.
So let me go hand it to her.
Counsel, I just left the voicemail for her. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Mr. Gagnon, you got anything ready?
We have Mr. Vaughters. I should be in the weight room, Your Honor.
He's not in there.
You're done talking to him?
Yeah, we're all set. I know Mr. Vaughters from felony non-support. We got a running relationship.
Okay.
See you later, kiddo.
We're waiting for him to get back in here then.
We do have Joan
You know what, Your
Morgan.
Honor? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt.
That's okay.
Go ahead,
ahead.
counsel.
I believe he was having trouble zooming in, Your Honor. I don't have discovery in this matter. May I waive his presence, contact him back?
You may. Jane, discovery on Vaughters?
That's another file I don't have. I will, I'm going to give this one of Brandy's though too.
Counsel, let's adjourn this out to the 17th then, so you can follow up on discovery. How's that?
I accept.
Yeah.
Robinson or Gagniak?
Gagnon, I'm sorry, Ms. Robinson.
Okay.
Jane, that work, the 17th?
For Vaughters?
Correct.
Yes. Yes.
10 a.m.
Yes.
Hopefully that'll give us time.
Would that be exam or PCC?
PCC.
Sounds good. 2:17, 10 a.m. I will relay that to Mr. Vaughters right now.
Counsel, you might also let Mr. Vaughters know that he's got some other files with us.
Give me a rundown, please.
He's got a DWLS and a speeding ticket from 2014 that he owes money on. He's supposed to have a payment plan starting on the 12th.
Okay,
All right.
got it.
Thanks, sir. All right, Paula, what do we got for Miss Morgan? Who's your client?
There, I believe it is Michael's iPhone because her client's name is Michael Stone. And Miss Tally just checked in for Randy Robinson.
All right, let's bring her in then.
Okay. They're going to Heather.
Miss Tally, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, Miss Robinson, your appearance for Miss Tally, please.
Randy Robinson from the Neighborhood Defender Service. My P number is 66895.
And counsel, what's your pleasure today?
Judge, listen, we still need that paperwork. Ms. Gillis is handing it to the discovery clerk as we speak. I think we can make a fairly quick decision on whether to waive or hold in this one. I just need to look at everything. So
You know what, she's doing it right now, but I couldn't find it. I went through the audit trails. We couldn't find a request from you on this.
we made multiple requests. We made one, I can tell you, I believe back on December 22nd.
Counsel, I can give you a February 10th, February 17th, or keep going out.
Judge, if we could do the 17th, I have a pretty intense hearing on the 10th.
How about 10/10?
That
For
should be
PCC?
great.
PCC.
Okay.
All right, ladies, enjoy your day.
Thank you. Ms. Tally, you can sign off and I'll be in touch.
Judge, we also have Darian 48, the APA for
Yep.
domestic. Joan Morgan is still in there, but her client backed out. I don't know where she went. Or you brought him in, Michael's iPhone. Good morning, Darian.
Morning.
Darren, is your hair darker?
It is, yes.
Okay, looks nice. I just thought I was losing my mind. Michael's phone, you on?
Yes.
What's your last name?
Andrew.
Oh, then that's Kim Michon's client,
Yep.
not Miss Morgan's. Sorry,
All right,
Miss
we're
Morgan.
going to relabel you and put you back in the waiting room till we have your attorney, sir.
Okay.
Judge, I just got on, that's not Michael Stone, is it?
Thought it was. I apologize, Miss Morgan. I'm just going to stick you back in the waiting room for a few minutes, okay? Thank you. Okay, and then I'm going to put Mr. Andrews back in as well. Darian, what case are you here on?
I actually
actually think I have 5 today. I have Timothy King, Melvin Langston, James Dixon Jr., Dunzel Gibson, and Michael Stone.
Okay, King, we already did.
Okay.
It was scheduled for a live exam on March 22nd at 9 a.m.
If you can you just give me one moment to grab my calendar?
Thank you.
You said the 22nd?
Yes, March 22nd,
At what time?
9 a.m.
And Mr. King showed up this morning?
No, he showed up here and gave the court officers his phone number. Jonathan Hordos called him and talked to him, and then he waived his appearance.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I know he was one of the ones that they couldn't find him. Okay, is that the only one you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have Langston and who else? Dixon?
Dixon, Gibson, and Stone.
No, we haven't done any of those yet.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
The 22nd is in front of Judge Oakley, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Paula. I'm sorry, honey. Good morning, Miss Michon.
Good morning.
Judge will be with you in about 2 seconds.
No worries. Mr.
Mr. Andrews is, I just brought him in as well.
Wonderful. He's waiving his preliminary examination.
Okay, Judge is on.
Mr. Andrews, you connected, sir?
Yes.
Good morning. Counsel, your appearance, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court. Kim Michon, Neighborhood Defender Services, on behalf of dear Mr. Andrews. Mr. Andrews and I have had a lovely conversation regarding the nature of a preliminary examination, in that the people would only need to prove by probable cause that a crime may have happened and he may have been involved in that matter. After that discussion, he wants to freely and voluntarily waive his right to a preliminary examination, understanding that he will be bound over to the circuit court, and prayerfully we will be able to work out an agreement downtown.
Mr. Andrews, is that all true?
Yes.
Ms. Michon just made it easy for me. All
I
right, I'm going to
tried.
enter the waiver. AOI date will be set for February 17th at 9 a.m. Bond is continued. Mr. Andrews, I wish you luck downtown, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
Counsel,
you
always
so
a
much,
pleasure.
Judge. Always
welcome.
lovely, sir.
Be safe.
I'm going to find out who the iPhone is.
Yep.
Good morning, iPhone. Can you tell me what case you're here on, please? You just muted yourself. Oh, that was not you. Never mind. Can you unmute yourself, please? iPhone. Can you tell me what case you're here on, please? Unmute yourself and let me know your name.
iPhone, what is your name?
Mr. Gagnick, we do have your client, Denzel Gibson, in the waiting room. Well,
good.
he
This
was
is
in
a
the waiting
Darian
room.
case.
Yeah.
I'm here either way. This is a Darien case, so
Okay.
yell at me if you need me.
Okay, well, he backed out, so not sure where he went. I'll call you, I'll bring you back in. Thank you. Rosalind Smith? You're muted. Miss Smith?
Hi.
Hi.
Yes.
Can I ask what case you're on, please?
For Demisha Smith,
And you are?
her mother.
Okay, you need to check or to go on YouTube to observe anything. You're not to be in the meeting room in the Zoom.
Okay, so go
if
on YouTube.
Go on YouTube to observe.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning, Mr. Basant. Your appearance for Ms. Smith, please.
Good morning, Judge. Attorney Kevin Basant, Pete 71061, on behalf of Ms. Demisha Smith, who's also present by Zoom video.
Thank you. Ms. Smith, are you connected?
Yes, I'm here.
Counsel, what's your pleasure today?
Judge, I want to set this matter for an in-person preliminary exam.
All right, Paula's got some dates for you to look at.
All right.
This is a Darien case, so it would be March 22nd at 9:30 or 10, or March 29th, 9 or 9:30.
Preference, 22nd or 29th?
It would have to be the 22nd because I'm jam-packed on the 29th.
How about 9:30?
That works. I got one issue on discovery. I received the discovery packet, but
Hold on a minute, counsel. Let's make sure we get the prosecutor involved.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
This is not a Darien case. It's a failure to return rental property. It's my case.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Ms. Smith, this is not mine.
Go ahead, Jane.
Okay, so just what's the date now?
March 22nd at 9.
No, it's going to change the date, Mr. Basant.
That's why.
Paula?
Yeah, it is. We can do 3/17 at 1:30.
You know what? Is there another date? Because I have a preliminary exam, in-person exam at noon that day at 36th District, and that's probably going to be at least an hour to 2 hours.
Okay, we can give you April 21st at 11:30.
All right, that works.
4/21.
All right, let's get the discovery issue discussed.
Well, I received discovery, but what's going to be real pertinent to me are the photos in this case. And then the discovery packet I got, they were black and white photos that were kind of, you can't really see what's on it. Are there any color photos available?
I would have to, Nays is on here. He's the OIC. He was on here earlier. Mine are black and white too. Mine are all, I can't see what it looks like either. So.
Okay, yeah, because I know this is going to be really important for the exam.
Is he still on? In the waiting room, Paula?
Who are you looking for?
Detective Nays, remember he was here earlier?
He left. I don't know why, but he left.
He'd be able to tell us.
You want me to maybe shoot you an email later on or something, or?
Well, I put stickies on the things and see what I need, but I'm just bummed out. Let me see if I have his number because I just like to get things done. And Calling me later doesn't help because I'm in court till 2 or 3, and then I have 2 or 3 hours of paperwork and I forget.
I got you.
Last night I called someone back at 10. Here, I'm calling his mobile right now. Let's just figure this out. He can upload them to evidence.com and I can shoot them to you. He can shoot them to you. I don't care.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Nace, this is there's a case you had, Demisha Ricotta Ebony Smith. The pictures. Oh, he said they kicked you. He was kicked off. But anyways, are the pictures I have and what he got were all black, blue and white blackie? Is there a way we can get color photos of that stuff?
Yeah.
I have no idea because all I have is black blotches on my taken on 12/5.
Yeah.
Are you going to evidence.com it or just send it to me? Just send it to me. Just send them to my email, jgillis@waynecounty.com. Okay, if you do that, I'm seeing it in my discovery packet. I see all these photos that just look like black and white blotches. There's about 8 or 10 of them. I don't know if they're stills. Something about a payment on some of these pictures, though. Some of them are payments and stuff. They might not just, they might be photos of receipts or something. Just look through your packet, call me back, okay? Thanks, bye. Okay, he's gonna, this case was 2019, so it's not on evidence.com. So he's gonna email whatever it is. It looks like receipts or something. I don't think they're like photos. And whatever he emails me, I'm gonna email to you, Mr. Basant, okay?
That's fine, that's perfect.
And the exam's not till 4/21. Can I give you my, are you on the chat thing? I can give you my personal phone number if you,
Perfect.
if I forget, because, you know, I'm old. And I handle about 400 cases a week, I think.
No, no problem at all.
At least.
All right, I got it.
Got it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so we're exam 4/21. Got it, Judge.
We're all set?
Yep, thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Stay safe.
You too.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in iPhone and K51 again. iPhone. Can you give me your name, please?
Melvin Langston.
Elvin Langston?
Melvin.
Langston, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And K51, can you give me your name, please?
Oh, Michael Stone. Sorry, Michael Stone. I didn't. You're saying the phone number. I mean the phone thing.
That's
okay.
all I can see, so I didn't know your name. Okay.
Okay.
Joan Morgan is for.
Bring her in.
Okay.
Good morning, Miss Morgan.
Morning, Judge. I'm here for Mr. Stone.
All right, Mr. Stone, you can hear?
Yes.
All right. Counsel, what's your pleasure today?
Judge, we're asking the court set a date for a live exam.
Judge, the people are asking for an adjourned PCC as this case just got signed. I don't have the file back from the out county office yet, and I need some time to get digital and everything to Miss Morgan if Miss Morgan doesn't have an issue with that.
No, that's fine. I've got paper discovery, but I don't have digital, so that's fine.
All right, how many Wednesdays do we want to go out?
Judge, I would ask for 3, maybe a bare minimum of 2.
I don't care.
I would prefer.
24th of February works for us.
Thank
Yep.
you.
That's fine.
Let's do that. Let's do that at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Miss Morgan, I'll add you to my list of things to be redacted.
Thank you.
Mr. Stone, your bond is
Yes, sir.
continued February 24, 9 a.m., sir.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Judge.
sir.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Judge. Bye-bye.
Judge, Miss Jones just checked in. Thank you.
Miss Jones, good morning. Your appearance for Mr. Langston, please.
Good morning. If it please the court, Attorney Sharon Jones, P number 57113.
Mr. Langston, you're hearing? Mr. Jones or Mr. Langston, you can hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, Ms. Fortier.
Darian Fortier on behalf of the people, Judge.
Ms. Jones, what's your pleasure today?
Your Honor, I just received the discovery, I think on Friday, and I did not get a chance to share it with Mr. Langston yet. I don't know if the court would be willing to allow us one last PCC or give me a little time. To get that to Mr. If I could have a little time to get that to Mr. Langston so I can discuss that with him, that's what I would prefer if the court is willing.
All right, I'm confused. You want a PCC or you want me to just give you an exam date, but bump it down the road a little?
Whatever the court prefers.
I don't care. You want me to adjourn the PCC? I'll adjourn the PCC.
Adjourned PCC would be preferred.
How much time you need?
Not much.
Next week,
2 weeks.
17th, 24th?
Okay.
24th would be great.
9, 10 in the morning?
Sure.
All right, bond will be continued. Mr. Langston, you got that? All right, we've also got a drove while license suspended misdemeanor, sir, from June 26, 2020. It's a Wayne County file. You want me to set you up with a pretrial on that one? So you can try to negotiate something with the prosecutor, save you some points?
Yeah.
All right, address for you on Columbus, still a good one?
Yeah.
And 938-1726 phone number? Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, 313.
Yep, we'll set this for a pretrial, send you notice.
Right.
All right. Anything else, counsel?
Thank you. No.
Nothing from the people, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies.
Have a good day, everyone.
Okay, ladies.
Whew.
That Denzel Gibson kept popping in and out, and he hasn't come back yet. So he's
Detective
Mr.
Mason
Gagnick's
included.
Pardon?
Detective Nace said he was booted and he was really hurt. I'm only kidding with you.
He'll get over it.
He hurt his feelings.
I don't know who booted him because he was there all morning.
The breakout room, they boot themselves. Oh. Oh. Okay. Paula, that statute I sent you guys earlier, that was for Heather, I think. I couldn't find her name on there.
Yeah, I gave it to the judge to put in the file, Jane.
Okay. Usually most courts want to know.
Yeah, that helps out a lot. So I wrote it down, took it into him, and he put it in the file for Heather. So
Great. It's not a charge we usually see too much. Couturier.
Good morning, Stephanie.
Good morning.
We don't have your client yet.
Okay, yeah, I just texted him because I transposed a couple of the numbers on the Zoom ID.
Okay, and your
That I
client
sent
is Mr. Dixon, correct?
Yep.
Okay,
So he should be logging on any minute now.
thank you.
Glad I'm not the only one that does that.
All right, I'll just leave you where you're at for the moment. And as soon as he logs in, I'll let Judge know.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, Jane, I don't have any discovery on Dixon yet either.
It's me. It's me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Darian. Yeah, it is you. I knew that.
I don't have it's just is a recent sign, so I don't have a file back from the out county office yet. As soon as I get it back, I'll get that to you.
Okay. Thank you.
So I'm gonna ask for another
PCC.
Yes.
That's fine.
Actually, my note says all the discoveries on evidence.com, so let me at least send you paper.
He might be having a little trouble because he hasn't signed on yet.
Yeah, I'm texting with him right now.
Thank you.
Phew.
Jane, did you say that Michael Glynn was going to be the APA on that McMillan?
On the homicide, yes, that's Michael Glenn. I just
Okay.
don't know everybody's cell number. I mean, our office is so huge.
Yeah.
We're 3 floors. I have most of the people on the 10th floor. Stephanie, how many people are in NDS now?
For attorneys, we have about 35 or so, but they're hiring, I think actually, we probably have a little bit more, probably close to 40. And then we have our social workers and our client advocates and all of those other people, and investigators, and yeah.
Where did you come from?
So I'm from Metro Detroit and I practiced here for a while. I went to Wayne State for law school. I was in private practice. Well, I worked at Sato for about, I worked at Sato as a legal assistant during law school. Then I was there about a year after I passed the bar. And then I went to private practice. And I went to the new Berrien County opened up a PD office before the MIDC stuff went through. And so I moved out there December of 2016 to get that office off the ground, and was out there for almost 3 years, and then came back when NDS opened. Because-
Ladies, I'm going to let APA Glenn in. Judge, do you want me to let him know what happened on McMillan, or do you want to talk with him?
Gagniak's still here. They could talk if they want to talk amongst themselves.
I'm here, throw me in.
Staff, I sent paper.
Yeah, I just saw it pop up.
And Mr. Gagny, you're on Gibson.
Yes, I am. I don't have discovery.
All right.
Hang on, Mr. Glenn. You're muted.
I am, yes, ma'am.
Okay, you are the prosecutor for Deontay McMillan.
Yes, ma'am, that's correct.
Okay, we had, the jail brought him in a lot earlier than they were supposed to today. So there was just a motion where his attorney, Lillian Diallo, wanted to
Withdraw?
Yes.
Yes,
Judge
ma'am.
granted it. He was assigned new counsel, which is Mr. Gagniak, who's on the screen right now.
Okay.
The PCC was, or that was set for a PCC for March 3rd at 11 a.m. Do you guys
Okay,
want, do you want me to?
March 3rd, you said at 11 a.m.?
Yes.
Allow
All
us a
right,
breakout room, please.
That should work.
Okay. That's a new PCC. So actually, you're all set.
Okay, Brian, just real quick, we'll have you on the phone. I think I have your number. Is last?
Mike, I'll stop you right here. Liz Young is going to take it back.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Fair enough. I'll just contact Liz then.
Got it.
Perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Done.
Have a great day, everyone.
Right on, Mike. See you.
Thank you, sir.
Who's Liz Young?
Elizabeth Young, you would know her.
She's from NDS.
Oh.
She was with SDO also. I'm sure you would recognize her.
So James Dixon is your client?
Yeah, he said he's in the waiting room.
Yeah. And then we got Darian. I'll let Judge know.
You guys also have a matter involving Miss Destiny Burke. If you wanted to call that one in the mix, I can explain what's going on. She's probably not present.
Come on. No, okay.
Ms. Farkas, are you on?
I am, Judge.
Your appearance for Mr. Dixon.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Stephanie Farkas, P74227, appearing on behalf of Mr. Dixon, who's present via Zoom. Mr. Dixon, can you please state your name for the record?
James Dixon.
Thank you. Ms. Fortier?
Good morning, Your Honor. Darian Fortier on behalf of the people.
All right, Ms. Farkas, what's your pleasure?
Judge, I was just briefly speaking with Ms. Fortier before we went on the record. I was not provided discovery before this morning. She did send over paper discovery and is going to be working on getting the electronic discovery over to me if there's any in existence. So we're just asking for a new PCC date.
February 17th, 24th, what's your pleasure?
Judge, can we do that one on the 24th as well?
It's okay with me.
February 24th?
Yeah, 9:10.
good for me, Judge.
I
Right,
have an
bond-
in-person,
bond-
I have
Go
an
ahead, I'm sorry.
I have an in-person exam scheduled at 10 a.m. at 36th. So as long as we are prompt via Zoom, that should be fine.
I'm never late.
Okay.
So, Paul and I are here at 8 o'clock in the morning. So if everybody's online, we'll get it taken care of.
And you said 9:15?
Yep. But I'm serious. If you're in the waiting room at 8:15, we'll take care of you.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Gutierrez?
Great.
If you guys get in early, we'll get you out early. I promise.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Yep, Mr. Dixon, it looks like you've got some pre-trials coming up with some cases out of Ryman coming up February 22. You know about those?
Yes.
Okay. We're all set then?
Yes, Judge. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're
nothing
welcome.
further for other people, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Have a good day, Mr. Dixon.
Okay. You too, Judge.
Thank you.
Mr. Gagnick would like to address the Burke cases.
Burke?
Yes.
Yeah, if you wish to call him, I can.
Go ahead, counsel. Yep, People versus Destiny Burke.
Brian Gagnick, Neighborhood Defender Services, Your Honor, E64220. Your Honor, my office has attempted to no success to get a hold of Miss Burke, and we cannot find her. We even had an investigator on it. We've been in contact with her mother, but her mother doesn't have any information either.
Okay, bench warrants will issue.
Thank you. Your Honor, if I am able to arrange before you're able to arrange her next court date, would the court take that into consideration?
Sure. If you can track her down, call us.
Got it.
Yeah, we'd much rather do things scheduled instead of pickup.
Please.
We just had Mr. Gibson check in. And he's your client, correct, Mr. Gagnick?
Yes, we're good to go on that one.
I'm going to bring him in right now.
Thank you.
Judge, this is another one I just got the file on. If I'm going to ask for another PCC.
I was
Is that Gibson?
Hello?
Yes, sir, that was Gibson.
Yep. Counsel, your appearance for Mr. Gibson.
Brian Gagnick, Neighborhood Defender Services, P64220.
Good morning, Mr. Gibson.
Good morning. Can you guys hear me?
You're coming in loud and clear, sir. Thank you. So this is a discovery issue, so we'll adjourn this till when?
Can we put this one on the 24th as well?
Mr.
I'm
Gagnick?
stuck on the 24th. I can do before, after. I'm in the court on the 3rd as well, if that works with prosecution.
March 3, counsel?
That's good with me.
All right, let's do 9:10.
9:10 a.m. Understand that, sir? We'll be in touch, Mr. Gibson, but your next court date is going to be March 3rd at 9:10 a.m., okay?
And bond is continued.
Thank you,
What is
Judge.
that? I was saying, what is that going to be? Is that
It's going to look like today, but hopefully we'll have some more information. We were seeking the discovery in this matter. So when I have all the discovery, I'll give you a call, and then we're going to decide if it's going to look like today or it'll look like something different.
okay?
Take care, sir.
Thank you. You guys have a good day.
Judge, that's everything for me. You have a good day. I'll see you next week.
All right, be safe.
You too.
Thank you, Darian.
I think that leaves me with just Mr. Doring, unless there's other House Council matters.
I think you're right, counsel. Stay tuned. Hopefully the jail comes in on time.
Let me leave you guys my phone number. What time did you say 1 o'clock they were planning on coming in?
11 o'clock, the jail should be bringing him in.
Oh, okay. May I just give you my phone number anyways?
Yep.
313-418-8834. I'm no more than 2 minutes away.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did we have Safford? up
I'm not
today?
looking for anybody. You said Gibson was in our waiting room and I wanted to know why, but now he's gone, so.
Oh.
He was the one we were just talking to, Judge.
What about Sean Dorian? Did we do that without?
Yeah, we're waiting for the jail to bring him in. He got picked up on a RA yesterday. He's in Division 1. We talked to him this morning. They're supposed to put him in front of a camera at 11 a.m., hopefully.
Got it.
He's the last one we've got. Yes, I wrote it down.
Okay, you guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, all I have is that evidentiary hearing. It can't be moved because I have to subpoena witnesses and stuff. So. Yes, my back is killing me. Yeah. I'm back. Who's James Gibbs? Dismiss. Um, oh, pretty interesting.
Good morning, Mr. Sharikian.
Good morning.
I called your office earlier today. This is Paula from Judge Oakley's office. And
I called you back and left you a voicemail, but because I didn't hear back from you, I thought it'd be prudent to just give Zoom to you as well.
oh, thank you. Yeah, we've been on Zoom all morning and I don't deal with the phone while we're doing Zoom.
I understand. No problem. So he's not available. When do you want to put it over to? How long will he be in quarantine? Do you know?
No, I don't. I think they said 10 to 14, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, he's certainly not going anywhere because he's got this bank robbery and he's got another bank robbery out of Plymouth, or Canton. And so I know that he's not going anywhere.
Okay, did you want this as a live exam or just adjourn the PCC or?
I'm not even sure it's going to be an exam. So I think we probably should just adjourn the PCC.
Okay, Jane, you're listening?
Yes, I think we've discussed this, and Sam and I think that it's probably going to be a waiver. I mean, Sam,
Probably, yes.
you need to work up real hard at getting everything packaged up.
Right.
Okay.
That's
So,
Good job.
okay, so let me see, for the next, how far out do you want to go? How many weeks do you need?
Well, if you think he's going to be quarantined for approximately 14 days, let's put him out about 3 weeks.
Okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We can do it on the 24th of February or March 3rd.
Or March 3rd. Either one's fine, whatever's more convenient for you.
Jane, either one?
Probably the further out, the better, I guess.
Okay, March 3rd.
Okay, March 3rd, we can do it at 9:10, 9:20.
9:10's fine.
PCC, right?
Yes. Okay, we'll do it at 9:10. There we go.
Judge Oakley?
He's not real close to the monitor, so he can't hear you calling him.
Will it be Judge Oakley?
Oh, yes. No, that'll go before Judge Martin.
Okay, because I think we started with Judge Martin. So that's a different Zoom number.
Yes, it is.
So I'll receive a notice?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
And on the notice, it'll have the number and how to get in both ways, by calling in or by going through the website.
That's fine. Okay, we're all set then. Let's just put it over and I'll waive his presence. Should we go on the record?
Let me double check with Judge and see if he wants to. Okay.
All right.
I got Mr. Streetman. We've agreed on a new date for the PCC after his contact quarantine. Do you want to put it on the record or just go ahead? Okay. Thank you. Mr. Shrikian, Judge didn't see a reason to put it on the record. We just agreed to everybody here is kind of on the record. Everybody agreed to it, so.
Will you make an entry though? Because when I voucher this, I'm going to have to indicate that I appeared on this matter and it was adjourned by the court.
Okay, would I what? Sir, I didn't hear the first part.
To make an entry in the register of actions or they won't pay me for this.
Oh, I'm doing that right now.
Okay, that's fine.
As we speak, I'm putting agreement per Zoom with Prosecutor Gillis and Attorney Sharikian.
Yeah.
Does that cover you?
Yeah, defendant unavailable. I mean, he's in the Wayne County Jail and they won't.
The judge put that part on it already.
Okay.
That he's in quarantine and unavailable today. And that he has jail set on there.
Okay, so then I will see Judge Martin on the 3rd of March and we can go from there, correct?
Sounds good, sir.
Thank you, one and all. Everyone stay healthy.
Thank you, you too. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Are we going to bring Sarah back on? I know she's in there though. I'm not saying they made requests. I'm just saying it's not there even if they requested it. I didn't want to hear any more lies.
like, she was like homecoming queen. She was literally homecoming. She's very pleasant. Very pleasant. Hi. My name's Barbara. How are you? She subbed out here one day, but she wears heels like this. She comes hi. I said, hi, how are you? Oh, and then she takes the heels off. She wore tennis shoes one day, and I'm like, yeah, where'd you go?
Brian Gagnon, can you hear me?
Hey, Jane.
Hey, do you know what Brandy's phone number is?
Yeah.
Well, now I need a pen. What's her phone number?
313
Uh-huh.
418 7551.
Okay. Thank you.
You got it.
And then I'm going to ask Paula. Well, I'll call her right now. Brandy, it's Jane Gillis on Wayne County Prosecutor's Office on Lamika Talley. Anyways, Discovery has been uploaded. Also check the general NDS office box because Discovery clerk sends it there. We send it directly to the attorneys, but always check there. That may have been the problem. But anyways, I watched it get uploaded to the general NDS Discovery thing for the Lamika Talley. So if there's any more problems, let me know.
Jane, just real quick, I have 317, but I will go check the file and I'll give you a call back this afternoon. Okay?
Is it PCC or
PCC.
Okay.
I have adjourned, so it's going to be a PCC, but I'll double check the date.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Bettendorf, I'm going to send this file on Caprice Parker to Dennis. I think this case needs to be dismissed. Her fingerprint was on the passenger side of the car, on the outside. The car was broken into on the driver's side. Plus, we don't have the fingerprint, the actual fingerprints. Okay, if you have any objection, let me know. Okay, thanks, Jane. Out. Then hit when crime first occurred. And there are none. Gotta hit later because she.
Hi, Assistant Prosecutor Gillis. This is Keith Curris, K-U-R-A-S. I was, I guess, one of the witnesses in yesterday's hearing or examination for Jalen Price Rivers. And basically, I was stuck in the parking lot for 3.5 hours with no communication. And I want to apologize. We had taken into consideration that the courts had closed at 4:15 and we had stayed, and I understand that the thing went over. However, there was no correspondence whatsoever from the court, and I do have a call into them to talk about their communication. But anyway, I just wanted to apologize for not being there. I understand that I got a text late that you had, we're going out to the parking lot to give us an update. So I thought I'd give you a courtesy and hope that, and apologize again for not being there, but there was like absolutely no communication or direction from anybody at the court on what to do, whether to stay, whether to go. We did not even get confirmation that when we gave, sorry for the long-winded message. If you'd like to call me back, I'd be happy to speak with you about it. My number is 313-986-5885. 937-2543. That's my home number, or 313-320-8695 is my cell phone. I also had a question on whether or not I really needed to be there as a witness, I guess. We got the subpoena, but there's nothing on here. It just says be available.
Hi, this is Jane Gillis from the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office. I'm returning your call. No, listen, it's my apology. Listen to what happens. Okay, so I'm supposed to send them a list. It's called a PCC form. It's set for exam. Here's who I need you to notify. Instead, sometimes, I don't know if they don't get the form or they're not sure or can't read my handwriting or something, so they subpoenaed everybody. Okay, we don't need everybody for a preliminary hearing. We just need a few people to get it bound over to go downtown, just enough to show enough evidence. And I didn't need you. And then they tell me later, or they're out in the parking lot, and I go circling around with my car and I couldn't find anyone, so I left. But they do this all the time to me, and then the witnesses scream at me, I didn't subpoena you. Was my name at the bottom? No. Doesn't work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't. Hopefully we'll be open soon for everything. But I have court. I'm in court right now. We just took a 5-minute break, but I just wanted you to know I'm terribly sorry about that. If it goes to trial, you would be called as a witness then. You're not needed for the preliminary. And I tell them this repeatedly. I have the form right in my file. Here's what I gave to your head clerk. Here's who I need. And what do? Subpoenaed everybody. There was 4 or 5 people out there that I didn't need. And I went on. I was doing direct examination up until almost 5 o'clock. So I couldn't even go out and tell people, but I got to go. I got to get back on. I'm in Romulus today. So yeah, if it goes to trial. Yes, because you have to verify that this is the video I submitted. Otherwise, we don't know what Yahoo sent it in, right? Could have been something that was made up. Okay? Okay, thanks. Okay, bye. Delete. Okay. Oxen Olinsky. about it. I don't remember her name. I thought it was Chantel something. Shanetta Franklin, that's who it was.
Okay. Do you want me to send this file to Dennis Dowry? You gotta send to Dennis.
Oh, I already sent it to Dennis. You keep it.
Oh, you just send it.
Put that sticky on the inside. I just sent it to him. With, I just sent it to him because that's the case about the fingerprint. And I said, we need to dismiss this ASAP. It's a Pat 2 case.
I said, but you, he said Susie to will, these cops say here, approve this and he'll approve it.
Right. He doesn't like to make anybody mad. Then when they're not around, he dismisses a lot of stuff or gives really good deals because he knows they're shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, they gave me the wrong date on something. 2/17. A little different for me. Hey, a step stool. Hey, can you resend those without the note? I don't want them knowing all our personal opinions of the case. Those pictures you sent me, and then you wrote this note about like I can't find the original photo, which I know is. No, no. Yeah, that's why I don't know how to do it otherwise.
Is this supposed to be on here?
I don't know how to send it without deleting. I just don't want them to know our. Send it to me just without things. I don't want to delete anything. Just send it to me without the notes. You know, the go figure, the airport deleted, blah, blah, blah. They don't need to know that because they'll just hound us about that.
Okay, well, and that's fine, but keep in mind that I didn't know that you were forwarding that email. That was just an email.
Yeah.
Strictly just for you.
No.
If you were going to attach, I would have expected you to send an email separately from mine. So that's totally fine. I will.
I'm technically impaired. Just send me the photos, nothing else. No words.
Okay.
Thanks. Bye. Oh, let's see.
Counselors,
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna get to jail. The last time we checked, they said they were trying to put him in front of a camera.
Tell me what you're doing and I'll follow. Your matter here, sir, I believe is a personal bond. He's clearly stuck on the other matter, so there wouldn't be anything I could do.
Yeah.
And it looks like the 19th, if I read correctly, is his next action date, and that's a Friday, and I don't know where.
Why, you know what? Why don't we just adjourn it until next Wednesday and see what happens?
Sure.
Are we talking about the Deering case?
Yeah, actually, we're talking about the Deering cases.
Cases, misdemeanor and a felony.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a file from January 21 where he's got two misdemeanors, and then he's got the January 19th where he's got the misdemeanors and felonies.
I got two. So anyways, we'll figure it all out together maybe, but what date are we going to put it to? Next week would be.
Yeah, just let's adjourn it out a week.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Is that the end of my stuff with you, sir?
It's the end of my morning docket, so yes.
Right on. Good.
All right, thanks. Be safe.
You got it.
Hey, Mark. Hey. Westland's tomorrow. I think you do have a case up. I think you have an exam, right? Okay. Okay, it's Megan. I had to take the day off for some medical appointments. It's Megan. No, it's okay. No, I'm in court today. I just finished Romulus, but tomorrow I just took off, so I have a substitute. I'll let Megan know. Okay, I'll let her know. Thanks. Thanks, bye.